Woo, yeah!
Holy shit, I'm old.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children and bees, alike of all ages, it's time for a very weird transition from that intro to our regularly scheduled program here tonight. Welcome to Level Up for Charity. I am your host for this retro
Maybe after being
song.
a sub for a year, I can get the role in the Discord finally Leveloo 2 smile.
It's funny how that happens because I think we had someone else that had that issue too. It's supposed to be synced to your Twitch account and our Discord, so it should automatically give it to you. I can check afterwards, although Jordan's the one that set that up, so it's gonna be... Asgol had that issue, that's right. Did that ever get resolved, Asgol, or did it just never do it for you? Because every time I bring it up to Jordan, he says, well, it should work, and it doesn't. But let me go ahead and address it. Rory, thank you for the sub, the resubscription. Pat, thank you for the resubscription. And, you know, with Jordan on vacation, the bot being weird as usual, that bot being named Jordan. But, you know, we'll tease him more about it when he gets back from vacation. However, speaking of old people on vacation, guys, gals, non-binary folks, it is time for some retro tunes to be coming at you tonight. I know, 2 song competitions in 2 weeks. Boy, we've been working overtime here. But, of course, this being our regularly scheduled competition, this being our best retro song OST. Now, that may mean different things to different people, but let's talk about what it means here. For tonight's song competition, we will be listening to only tunes from both the 3rd and the 4th generation of gaming. That being many of the great consoles that we have pinned in our song competition chat at !Discord. Let me pull up the list here as well. Let's see, where is it? Right here, there we go. The consoles, the era that we are talking about here, include anything from the SG-1000, the NES, the Sega Mark III, aka Master System, the Atari 7800, from the 3rd generation. From the 4th generation, you can submit things for this competition. We'll be hearing from things like the PC Engine, the Genesis and Sega CD, the 32X, the Teleview, and more. The NES, Neo Geo, many different things that you will be hearing. Does it start at 3? I mean 5? It starts in 20 minutes. So it'll be starting very shortly. Now, due to the nature of this competition, due to the nature of the songs we'll be hearing, this is going to be quite an interesting song competition we've got going on here. A lot of older stuff. This is where a lot of those classic retro games can most definitely shine. And we will see who has the best taste, the best submission taste in retro gaming themes. Now, I have looked through, I have scanned through most of the... I see... It could be because of how much, how short these loops tend to be. However, again, I'm not counting it out. This may be a very interesting competition. Going to talk about what Pat said right there. Donkey Kong Country gonna nuke? I don't know if I agree. I do think Donkey Kong Country has a lot of great tunes. I know I was considering quite a few, but like, I'm curious. I wonder if the songs that we are claiming are going to be instant wins are in fact going to be instant wins. It's winnable, definitely. But we will see. Because, again, I think we are not talking about some of the other excellent tunes that we have on tap here tonight. I mean, again, it's also depending on who's voting, because I have a hot take. I kind of don't really think one of the favorites is personally what I think I would vote for in this competition. I mean, I'm not going to spoil what anyone may or may not have submitted, but I don't know if some specific Donkey Kong Country 2 tracks are necessarily my favorites. I don't know if I actually will vote for them depending on what they're in, because there's a lot of great matchups coming at you here. And of course, that's also not including potential things like Sonic, potential things like Mega Man, potential things like, well, many of the different submissions that we have here tonight. So it could be, you know, almost anything. Also, let's be real. Echo the Dolphin could very well win. Mario, very well win. There's a lot of great stuff on tap tonight, but it also depends on the vibes and the taste of the chat. I mean, remember, this is a democracy. This is not me selecting what is the best track. This is all of you collectively battling it out to see what song will reign supreme. I will go ahead and spoil it for you guys, though. I am playing some good old-fashioned Toe Jam and Earl music here, pre-stream. Unfortunately...
Hey there, my friend. It's goated that we can vibe and jam together. If we get a song from 1998 winning, that'd be cool.
God damn it, Elm. Thank you for the sub, though. But like I was saying, Toe Jam and Earl, I love it. I think it's funky. I'm playing it here. Unfortunately, it's the one thing I'm going to tell you guys, nobody did submit. This is the one spoiler you guys are getting for the entire competition. Not a lick of Toe Jam and Earl, unless I missed it. But lots of other great represented franchises here. Piz, that's why I didn't. That's why I didn't do it. Well, Elm, you're here right now, so you can enjoy what of the competition you can make. Now, for a refresher, we did have a competition last week that was hosted entirely at our Discord, which went off very well, and I appreciate each and every one of you for participating in. However, we will be doing the normal way of doing it here in Twitch chat. You're going to throw a 1 in chat to vote for whatever song is on the left, and you're going to put a 2 in here on the right. I know... The song comp is it. Yes, by the way, this is a Green Day shirt. By the way, everything that you're going to hear tonight predates Green Day. So, yikes, that is we are boomers. All the music that we're going to be listening to today is it's pretty much between 25 and 30 years old. No, more than 25, 30. Yeah, almost 40 years old. Around the 40-year-old period is where a lot of the music tonight will be coming from. So, genuinely, we have a very exciting bunch of games coming at you here tonight. A lot of great soundtracks. Now, there is not a predictions challenge for tonight, of course, as I had stated in our Discord, but there will be one for next month as well, as a interesting way to get a bonus submission next month. I'm already gonna kind of I guess I'll kind of put it in motion here, but we are thinking about ways to improve the production here for these, and there might be an artistically related bonus song opportunity next month. So for those of you artists in chat, stay tuned for that, because you can earn a bonus submission next month and be immortalized in song competition history. It's not going to be the only way to do it, of course. There will be other opportunities, but it's a special one that I'm kind of working on right now. So we'll see how that goes. Absolutely. I would say very much potentially. Now, I do actually want to show something here. Yeah, this is the one I'm going to use, but I want to show you guys something here, in case I haven't shown it on stream before. But I was looking for a meme the other day. I was looking for a meme in my Twitter likes. And let me see here. Okay, I have to drag these all over here. There we go. Yeah, let me open up a couple of these. So I was going through my Twitter likes to see if I could find this meme the other day. And I found a bunch of old photographs, a bunch of old pictures that I want to share with you guys before we start our competition here. First of all, shout-outs to this picture right here. Several years ago, Sarah Zarin asked me what my 5 favorite Pokemon were. So I said it, and she drew me these 5 Pokemon for a birthday gift. Of course, Incineroar, Farfetch'd, Cyndaquil, Cubone, and Mewtwo at the time. I had found this. I had forgotten about where this came from, so thank you, Sarah. A little bit of an update. I still like these Pokemon a lot. Young Jordan and Dylan with a giant check to Extra Life. This was a very fun time for us to be able to come here and do this. This was a very cool moment. Now, speaking of Zoomer Jordan, look at it, folks. Look at it. Also, hi, baby. But Jordan. Yes, Jordan is 6 foot, by the way. I was not 6 foot at this time. This is 28 years ago, Dylan. 29 years ago, Dylan. God, I used to be cute, chat. Whatever happened. And what's this last one I got? Oh yes, me from college. I went to class dressed like this every single day. This is exactly how I dressed every day for college. And you guys might recognize this, but when I lived here for college, this was the same place I lived when the infamous Dylan Kazakh dancing GIF for our sub-alerts happened. So this is vintage right here. And then again, Baby Jordan. Baby Jordan. Man, I wish more people did like Toe Jam and Earl's level of funkiness. This is up my alley, but again, we're gonna see what 8 to 16-bit tunes you guys prefer here in a couple of minutes. I am gonna go ahead and give you guys Plushie Cam really quick while I go grab one more drink for a refill, and then we will begin the competition. Yeah, I can see the Litten plush giving Pat vibes. I see Asgold. You know, let me see if I can adjust the camera. Let's see if we can see my other plushies here. There's Piplup, Red Yoshi up there. Little Alolan Vulpix. Macho Man. Iono, Rotom. Yep, Comey, for those of you that are familiar. Winton is hiding back there. Piplup is watching over you. Little Joker, Inkling, Banjo, Bear, Graduation Dog, Tigger, more pigs, Mario, I think Hammond might be hiding back there. Roadhog is hiding back there. I think I have a Piccolo from Dragon Ball Z in the back there. And here we go. Let me actually see here. I don't know where he went, but I think I had a Phoenix Wright back there somewhere, but he's kind of buried under everything else right now. An empty detergent bottle. Yeah, hold on, let me see if I can zoom in on that. There you go. We're getting ready for the spooky season, you can see. Do you feel bonita? My attempt at my attempt. Good job, Snoopy. Snoopy be chilling for the song competition. All right, folks. Time is running out. We have currently 57 song submissions here. It is about to be time for some retro song competition action. All right. Let's see what we have got coming at you here in the song competition. Let me get this right here. Get that set up. That's where I want it to be. Okay, here we go. All right, folks. 57 songs all right here. You might have noticed that LUFC has entered the running. Of course, those are submissions for people that were busy and could not submit theirs on their own, so those are theirs instead. We have Rory, we have Waffle, Dax, Sunny, Rosie, Doodle, Froggy, Rumton, Daffy, Pat, Piz, Panday, J-Ray, Asgol, myself, Luke, Killer, many great song comp people we've got here. I'm very glad I recognize this, but we have to go back to the voting from Twitch chat way. This was almost catastrophic, guys. I almost launched it with the on-site thing still done from last week. Boy, that would have sucked. That would have actually been my nightmare. I would have jumped out this window. That would have been so much work to put everybody's stuff back in. Oh, yeah, no. No, that could have been worse. That really could have been so much worse. All right, well, you're here for a short while, and a lot of these songs are going to be short. So, everybody, it's time to start our July Best Retro 3rd and 4th Gen Consoles plus Game Boy Color Gaming Song Competition. Oh, wait, actually, hold on. Boop. There we go. That should make it a lot easier here. All right. We are starting 7 songs. Will not have an opponent in the first round. That is okay. Everyone, we are starting the game now. All right. Chat's in position. I am in position. Let's see what we're going to be starting with in our retro gaming song comp. All right, we're starting out with a good one. Yes, type. Oh, yes. This bass. Waffle, 57. right. Dudes and dudettes, will song comp RNG go big here? Let's see what Gangplank Galleon will be going against. Ooh, alright, another classic Nintendo title. See, Waffle has played Danganronpa because he made that really funny Danganronpa video I watch at least twice a year. Did they get rid of Prime subs? I haven't heard anything about them getting rid of Prime subs. I was gonna say, that's interesting. I thought that was honestly I thought that was gonna be a joke. With the end of that tune, it's time for the poll, chat. Reminder, you're going to put ones in chat if you want to vote for Donkey Kong Country on the left. You're going to put a 2 in chat if you want to vote for Earthbound on the right. And of course, I will be voting at the end because that's how I have to vote. All right, a pretty close vote. It does look like it will be leaning Donkey Kong Country. Sunny's vote, I think, will do it. There needs to be quite a few more for Sunrise and On It theme. I don't think it's going to get there. Oh, there's an Elm vote. My vote is going to number 2, which means by a vote of 7-6, Donkey Kong Country will be moving on already here in the bracket. Thanks for coming, Earthbound. Maybe we'll see more of you later, but Gangplank Galleon is moving on. All right, let's go ahead and get our next battle underway. We're going to be probably seeing a lot of Sonic tonight. Let's see what else is new. Hydro City? Hydro City? Hydrocity? Which is the right way? Hydrockity? Well, if I'm saying it like one word, then it's hydrocity. Yeah, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hydrocity. I'll have to see if I can find an old meme I have that's like that, but... Feel free, chat, to mention loops if you hear them, especially if a track is like, for 2 minutes it's not that bad, but if it's like a 7-minute song that has like 50 loops, then yeah, point it out to me. But otherwise, if it's not too long, you know, we'll let them play. But yeah, go ahead and point out like loops if it's very egregious. Well, guys, Sonic wins. Guys, the poll is starting. 1 in chat for however you want to say it, Zone Act 2, and 2s in chat for Sunset Park Zone from Sonic Triple Mania. Triple Trouble, not. I said Triple Mania because I saw Sonic Mania pop up. That's not what it's called. Yeah, this is a very, I mean, again, either one is probably fine. This is going to be probably one of the tighter, like, brackets overall that I think we're going to get. Triple Trouble. Yeah, that's what it is. All right, I do think, unless we have more voters in, I believe 7 or 8 is, like, the magic number currently. So, my vote will go to Sunset Park Zone. However, from 8 to 4, Sonic 3's Hydro City Zone, Hydrocity Zone, will be moving on. So long, Triple Trouble. You are out of here. Sonic 3, you're moving on. All right, battle number 3. Let's see what we got. Guys, it's time to curb your enthusiasm. chat, let's see what you say in chat. What is going to be our most represented franchise tonight? Take a throw of the dart. Split between DK and Sonic, okay. Well, nobody said Kirby, but let's see if Sonic is what Kirby is going to be going up against here in its first battle. No, no, no. Everybody, if Jordan was running the stream, this would immediately win. Let's see what the Japan Bass Pro Association has in store. Thank you, chat. I now know how lagged behind you guys are with that bless you with my sneeze. Ooh. All right, short and sweet ones in chat for Sand Canyon 3, twos in chat for Japan Bass, the Super Bass, opening number 1. Both of these are great. I do believe 8 is probably the cutoff. I think 8 is this song has dominantly won. And my vote will also go to JB, so from a vote of 9 to 3, 10 to 3, I do believe that Kirby, Dreamland 3, Sand Canyon 3 is eliminated. And Japan Bass will be moving on. So long, Kirby. Hopefully we will see you coming up here again, maybe. But you're not moving on here. Paradise Killer. All right, battle number 4. Let's see what we've got here. Ooh, all right. RoboCop game does actually have a fascinating OST. No, this is not RoboCop. Whoa, that's someone I haven't seen in a while. How are you doing? I can't call you your real name because there's someone else in chat with the same name, so I would be like, both of you guys double gun. What? Alright. There's a good loop there. That's the Ninja Warriors parking block. Let's see what it goes against here. I was hoping to see a submission from this game. I almost did this one myself. Yeah, this is a little bit louder. There we go. This is a game soundtrack that does push the limits of its sound chip pretty far. The reason I didn't submit Dynamite Heat is because it's you either really love it or you really don't. There's like no in between. Yeah, Sexy, what's your question? Alright, we'll say that's a loop there. 1's in chat for the Ninja Warriors, 2's in chat for Dynamite Heaty. Okay, so the question asked in chat there, Dax, did you see that question? To answer, yes, I do, but Dax here in the chat is also a major fan. You know, I think this may have been quite a sweep, which, again, I know Dynamite, I respect Dynamite for having more. Yo! Okay, I forgot that she was touring here, you're right. Damn, dude, you better enjoy that show. That's going to be a super cool show. My vote is going to Ninja Warriors because that track is a little bit better, but I give respect to Dynamite for coming. Jesus. Ninja Warriors clears. Moving on. Sky High will be dead on arrival. You missed it, Sexy. Last week we had a DMCA song competition in Discord, and there were 3 auto songs that were put there. So you literally are just 1 week late on that. All right, battle number 5. Let's see what we have got going here. 2, sorry, not 3. Chrono Trigger. Here's a classic. Let's see. right, we'll see you later, Sonny. I've been great, dude. Just kind of working, just kind of, just vibing, just living. I'll count your one for this, absolutely.
Boy, would you look at that subscription. This man/woman may or may not have used Twitch Prime or their means of money to purchase this for our channel. Thank you for supporting us.
Thank you, Froggy, for the Prime resubscription. I don't think anyone here is older than Chrono Trigger. I don't think anybody here is older. God, man, that would have been perfect. We gotta do something in his honor. Dude, do you have everyone else added on Discord? We should make a group chat, really get it going. You, me, Aaron, Jordan, everyone else. I thought Chrono Trigger was 87? No, not 87. What was I thinking? I wasn't thinking Chrono Trigger. I'm thinking... Oh. Dude, Aaron's in the LUFC Discord. You can find him... let's go ahead and exclamation point. Discord again. Yeah, he's in there if you want to find him. AA12. Ah. Alright, this is going to be an interesting matchup of sound fonts here. Let's see what for the PC98 has in store for us. Yeah, dude, don't be a stranger. Hit me up on Discord sometime if you're interested in chatting. I'll be around. This is pretty good. This is probably the hardest round for me so far, personally. just annoy me more on Discord. I will respond if I miss your message. I'll respond at some point if you keep messaging me. Yeah, both of these are great. I don't know, my vote is still going between the two. I don't really know yet. You know. I mean, hey, remember, it is all up to you guys to vote if something is submitted, by the way. Starting the poll, 1's in chat for Chrono Trigger, 2 for you know. So, like I said, if you guys, I will permit a lot of things, including submissions from things like Love Shack Trigger during the Capcom comp. Now, I'm not going to DQ it straight up 100%, but it's really what we like. If it counts to you, then hey, absolutely fine. If it doesn't count to you, that's perfectly fine. Like, I don't want to be the person who is like stomping things out left and right. This is all based on the will of the people. So, but yeah, Sexy, I would absolutely love to play games like that with you. That'd be a lot of fun. All right, so this is 7-5, and it would be 8-5. I'm voting Chrono Trigger as well, in a very tight race in my head, even between which one I do. So, you know, thank you for coming. Different World 1, a tremendous tune here. However, Chrono Trigger's Corridors of Time will be moving on. Hopefully it is not the only banger like that we will hear here tonight. Let's see what the next bunch of bangers will be. No, it isn't looped yet. I'm just gonna let it play out here. Hi, babe. Who else would it be?
I don't know. You all day.
Alright, Mega Man 2. What can I even say about Wily Fortress? Let's see what it's going up. Please, be the funny RNG. Be the funny RNG. It's an interesting matchup here. Alright. Two famous franchises. One's in chat for Mega Man 2. Two's in chat for the original Metroid title theme. Wow, what a quiplash. Almost a quiplash. Yeah, this one is over. My vote goes to 2 for being a little bit more inspired. I think the Metroid title theme is just a little bit more interesting. But from a vote of 11 to 3, Metroid is dead, and Mega Man 2 will be moving on. Boop. Speaking of Fire Emblem, speaking of Pat Sang, Yeah, that's actually a good question. This would have gone hard. Was that the loop, by the way? Okay, I was gonna say, that sounded like the loop. Alright. Let's see what is going up against it here in our 7th battle of the stream. Well, fitting. I don't think hydrogen bombs are existing in this one. This is a pretty good battle, I'd say. Fire Emblem or Final Fantasy, it's up to you, chat. 1 for Fire Emblem, 2 for Final Fantasy. I think I know where my vote's leaning, but I'm still thinking about it. I'm still thinking about it. Both of these are good. Any more votes? Any more votes? My vote, from a margin of 51 to 49, is Fire Emblem. So we are flipping a Frank, folks. The first flip of the night. Let's see. Final Fantasy will be moving on. Thank you for coming, Fire Emblem. You were unique, you were good, but Final Fantasy is moving on. All right, up next, the pack is back. This goes so much harder than it needs to. Alright, I think that was probably the loop, right? Alright. Pack Attack going one-on-one with some rage. Yeah, there's the loop right there. Alright. Alright. 1's in chat for Pack Attack, 2's in chat for Go Straight. Alright, it's a 4-6 right now. 5-6 right now. You know, I love Pack Attack. Yeah, nah. I think I'm voting too. I think Go Straight is moving ahead for me. Pack Attack, thanks for coming. Go Straight, you're going straight to the next game, to the next round. All right, battle number 9. Okay, here we go. Wow, okay. I kind of like the slow build-up part on this more than the part immediately after. By the way, Waffle, you're wrong. Regigigas is very good with wheezing. All right. Well. Oh my, that part at the end. Whew. All right, that was Shop Demo, which had a lot of movements to it. Let's see what it's going to be going against here in its first round battle. Ooh, okay. Let's go to the Mega Drive here. Oh god, okay, yeah. I mean, I like both of these. This is gonna be... I think I know where I'm voting, but this is pretty close. I like both of these quite a bit. right, chat. 1's in chat for the shop demo, 2 for Time Tracks. Which one am I gonna vote? There is an extra vote being counted in for 1 because of Rosie. So currently it is tied 6-6. Six to six. My vote, which will decide it, is going to the one that I like more consistently. So here is the decision. I'm pushing Time Tracks ahead. I did like the shop demo. I do think there were parts of it I liked more than others. I like Time Tracks a lot. Tim Fallon, great job, and he's going to be moving on. However, I want to give a big salute to the shop demo because that was really, really cool. But I got to vote for what I'm voting for, what I feel like voting for. All right, we are now at Battle 10. Let's see what we've got. Very familiar with Storm Eagle. Let's see what he's going against here, though, on the other side. Oh, was this a repeat that I missed? This must have been a repeat that I missed. Okay. Well, I will have to make sure to... Wait, is it not? Or is this something different? Let's see. It is the same. All right. Well, that will be happening then. This will be a shared submission with the other one, so... Mega Man X, you are moving on. Hey, Mega Man wins, guys. Mega Man wins. All right, next battle here. I wanted to force myself to not do a Sonic submission, but this almost made me do it. This was the one I was considering. that the loop? Yep, that was all right. Chemical Plant Zone from Sonic 2. Great one, but let's see what it's going against here. Ooh, Shadowrun. This is very good. Was that a loop? I think that was a loop, yeah. Alright, while you guys are voting, I have to very quickly use the restroom, so 1's in chat for Chemical Plant, 2's for Shadowrun. Be right back. Alright, there we go, and wow. My vote was also going to Chemical Plant, so Shadowrun, thank you for coming, but Chemical Plant is moving on. Alright, Battle 12, let's see what we've got. Alright, something quite a bit different. Oh, yep, you can hear that. that's 7. Yeah, that's wow. I like a lot of the effects on this tune. Like, this is a very well-composed tune. Like, it's just got a lot of cool stuff to it. That's Thunder Force. Let's see what Thunder Force 4 is going against here in this. Ooh, Shadow Gate. Alright, 1's in chat for Thunder Force 4, and 2's in chat for Shadow Gate Hall of Mirrors. I liked Shadowgate, but it's not getting my vote either. Thunder Force 4 will be moving on. Bye-bye, Clinton. I might be saying that relatively soon, honestly. I do respect it. I like it a lot, but Thunder Force was just a bit better. Just a bit better. Alright, Thunder Force, you're moving on. Shadowgate, you are out of here. Alright, next up we've got... Ooh... Alright, highly responsive to prayers versus another Earthbound tune. hear this version a lot. Oh man, I'm almost tearing up. Oof. And then that's probably the loop there, I think, right? It probably just fades out. Yeah, okay. Ones in chat for highly responsive to prayers. Twos in chat for home sweet home Pollyanna. I see Waffle with a 3. Waffle hitting it with the 3. Waffle was so into it, he voted 3. Alright, I think my vote will... I mean, I did like Touhou. I think we definitely need to give Touhou a little bit of praise and saluting there. My vote is going to Pollyanna, but again, very nice to hear Touhou, but wow, that Earthbound tune, that hits. All right, Earthbound is moving on. Touhou, we'll see you later. Battle at the Big Bridge. It didn't seem to be that big there. It was like maybe like half a screen almost. Yeah, this is neat. Alright, catch you later, dude. Thanks for vibing out with us. Yeah, this is a neat one. Alright, there's the loop. Alright, let's see what Battle at the Big Bridge from Final Fantasy V, I believe, is going up against here. Ooh. Both of these are good. This would be, I believe, end of Gen 1, beginning of Gen 2, maybe? I feel like this game started production in Gen 1, may have been a Gen 2, yeah. It's a Gen 2 spinoff, okay. By the way, was that a loop? Nope, okay. This may be the loop. Okay, yep, that's the loop. Alright. Alright, guys. 1's in chat for Battle at the Big Bridge. 2's in chat for Club Master Battle from Pokemon the Card Game OST. Yeah, I mean, both of these are pretty good. I'm not really sold on which one I'm voting for yet. See, I liked both of these a lot. They're not my favorite tracks we've heard tonight, but they're both really, really good. So I don't know, what? You know, I think my vote will also go to 2. I really did like it a lot. Pokemon will be moving on. Battle at the Big Bridge, thanks for coming. We'll see more Final Fantasy later, I reckon. But Pokemon, you're moving on. Ah, here we go. Wow, what is that? I mean, I'm hearing it the same way you guys are. This is whatever somebody submitted. Alright, there's Sonic and Knuckles Flying Battery Zone versus... Okay, this is kinda clever. Look, I'm not disqualifying this. I mean, it's kind of like how Nintendo had different noises for the startup on the GameCube, depending on what you had. Like, I love when developers have like have some fun with your booting up with your console. I mean, I will always love when you boot it up in original Xbox and the big like nuclear explosion, the big goo explosion opening. I will to die for. I loved it. It was so intense. This is a jam. Is this the loop? I'm gonna say that's the loop. Alright. Ones in chat for Sonic and Knuckles Flying Battery Zone Act 2. No? Not yet? Alright, well, we'll play a little more of it. I mean, I'll say that's the loop, just out of fairness. We can start from 322 when we do it again, but... my vote is also going to 2, so I do believe this does mean the Sega Master System is moving on. Sonic & Knuckles Flying Battery Zone 2 is out. Sega Master System, though? Incredible. Moving on. Alright, Battle 16. Well, we're getting some more Donkey Kong. Look, I'm gonna say it. DKC does go hard. And while this is a classic, I think I've heard things I like more than this already. I don't know if this is a super hydrogen bomb. I think it's a massive warhead. I don't think this is... I don't know if I'm picking this for my winner. I think there's so much great stuff tonight. I think you're a little presumptuous if you say this is gonna win everything. It could. Yeah, I will not be upset if this wins, but at the same time, I've heard some higher energy things I like a little more. I've heard some more emotional, retrospective bangers that I like more. This is really good, but I think there's other top contenders in this field. It all depends, though, on what you, the viewer, thinks is the best. Max and I both really haven't shown up yet, so it could be me on the other side. You know what? I'm hoping it is. I want to fight Donkey Kong Country. I want to fight this. Let's see if I will be or if it will be one of Dax's tunes. Ah, not me. Yeah, no, this is catchy. Don't worry, it's not long. Ones in chat for DKC, twos in chat for SML? Yeah. Ones in chat for DKC, twos in chat for SML. Hey, it's funny that it's Super Mario Land, Donkey Kong Country. Both locations. Again, I don't think it's the best thing in this comp, but I do like it a lot in this matchup. My vote's going to 1. Donkey Kong Country is moving on. So long, Mario Land. Aha! Mega Man 3. So, somebody, not gonna say who, told me when they submitted this, I don't care if it's a dupe, put it through. Might be blasphemous. I think I might like this better than 2. Oh, already. Neat. Alright. Mega Man 3 versus... I'm so glad somebody submitted something from Devil's Crush. This is underrated. This goes hard. But Dax loves Mega Man 3 way too much. Dax, you can tell us about your Mega Man 3 love in chat. I understand completely if you have to get it out there. Everybody, put your 1s in chat if you want to vote for Mega Man 3's main title theme, 2s in chat for Devil Crush's main stage theme. All right, it is a 5-6 vote. "20 seconds left, folks. Will it come down to a decision, a Frank, or what? And my vote is going to Devil's Crush as well. 8-5. Devil's Crush is moving on. Mega Man 3, nuh-uh, is going down. Thank you, though, for coming, Mega Man 3, Dax's favorite game in the bracket. Devil's Crush is moving on. All right, here on the left. Might be Mega Man now. I think it is actually Mega Man now. Nah, let's not count the two. And we still have more to go, so there's the opening stage from Mega Man X going up against Rystar. My choice for this one, I already know it. This one's not even a question in my mind. Mr. Arms. Yeah, no, I'm glad somebody put Rystar out here. Do we have any more votes, or will it come down? Only one of mine have showed up. I still have a lot left, so... My vote is going to Rystar, but from a 6 to 5, Rystar, you're out. Mega Man X, you are in. All right. Bye, Rystar. Hello, Pac-Man's Park. I haven't hated anything I've heard tonight so far. Was that the loop? Yep, that was it. Alright. Let's see what Pac-Man's Park is going up against. Wow. Okay. Apparently looking off into the distance. Okay, I do think that was the loop. Alright. Alright. 1's in chat for Pac-Man's Park. 2's in chat for track 3 from Metal Slater Glory. Alright, Pac-Man's Park is leading on a 6 to 5. 6-5. Will it come down to a decision, a Frank or more? All right, my vote is going to Metal Slater Glory, which means we are going to be flipping a Frank. By the flip of a Frank, Metal Slater Glory is dead. Pac-Man is moving on. That fit is actually fantastic, like that. Now, wasn't that a regular Famicom game? Is that what I remember reading? That Metal Slater Glory was a regular Famicom game? Like, for it to look like this, that's damn impressive. I think that's what I read. It could have been a SNES game. I thought it was just a regular one, though. But anyway, Metal Slater Glory, get out of here. Pac-Man is moving on. Ooh. Yeah, it's a Famicom game. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, damn impressive for that. But anyway. Hey, our first Super Mario RPG tune here tonight. I mean, it's a battle theme. Let's see if it actually does change at all. Yeah, I never got sick of it either when I played as a kid. Alright, yeah, that is a loop. Alright. Versus... well, especially, yeah, Super Mario RPG. The combat makes it not take that long. Yeah, I was kind of expecting more, actually. Will do. It's not bad, but like... I don't know, I guess I was expecting more. Alright, it looped. 1's in chat for Super Mario RPG's battle theme, 2 in chat for Kirby's Dream Land King DDD theme. I was gonna say, I know I've heard later versions of it that were much more epic. It's not bad though, it's still a fun ditty. It's still a very fun ditty. Yeah, that's a good point. This is Game Boy, so I do appreciate it for that. With Sunny's vote, this is currently 6-4. My vote is also going to Super Mario RPG in this matchup. So from a vote of 7-4, Kirby is losing the second Kirby battle here. Super Mario RPG is moving on. Alright, so... Battle 21, we've got... Pictionary, folks. Pictionary. This goes so hard. Doon. Pictionary title screen versus. Okay. This is the matchup we were looking for. Yeah, Asgole's just really good at video games. Ooh, boy. Alright, there we go. Alright, 1's in chat for Pictionary, 2's in chat for Silver Surfer Level 1. My vote is also going to Silver Surfer, so from a vote of 8-2, I don't think there's enough votes out there to bring Pictionary back, so long, Tim 1. Continuing on is Tim's 2. Silver Surfer is moving on. Has anyone played Eek? Has anyone played Eek the Cat? Because this is funny. I owned this game as a kid, but never really played it. This is super good. I like this. Oh, let's see if it has blue. Yeah, those are really cool. Oh, that's this part, okay. You say that, Pat. And it's gonna be Eek the Cat versus... Not Sticker Brush. Xenon from the PC-98. Let's see what this sounds like. Nice build-up. Ooh. All right. Chrono Trigger did beat it, I'm pretty sure. I just zoned out for half a moment. Holy cow. It does sound like a credit song, yeah. Is this a loop? Nope. Okay. I don't know, I like it, but it might be a little repetitive for me. I do dig it, though. I haven't heard a single thing tonight I don't like. So does it have more in this last minute, or is that the end? Okay, I'm gonna assume that was it. All right, 1's in chat for Eek the Cats. It's a wonderful 9 lives. 2 in chat for Xenon's main theme. Yeah, no, like, I like Xeon. I'm glad it's here. I'm glad I enjoy everything I've heard, PC 98 or not PC 98, but my votes are going purely on what I prefer in the music, and that should be, I mean, really, whatever you guys are thinking. But my vote is gonna go to Eek. I do prefer the groove a little bit more. So from a vote of 6 currently to 3, unless we have more coming in. Yeah, like, it was super cool. It was super cool, Xeon was. On a vote of 6 to 3, Eek the Cat will be moving on. Xeon, thank you for coming, but Eek is going to be moving on. All right, let's see what we've got up next. Hey, guys. Yeah, Doodle, all your songs were cool. I appreciate that you submitted them. I did not hate any... I have not hated anything tonight so far, to be honest, guys. I've enjoyed most everything, or at the very least, respected everything. I respected the Game Gear, Asgol. I 100% did. I mean, the SNES probably is. I mean, it is has a very interesting sound font. All right, Sticker Brush, what are you going against here on the right? Look, I'm gonna be real. I like Sticker Brush Symphony. I think I'm a little too remix pilled though. Because I'm actually considering voting for this. This is actually very, very good. 1's in chat for Sticker Brush Symphony, 2's in chat for Yeast 3. Sticker Brush might be dying here. I think it is. Look, I don't think it's a nuke. I don't think Sticker Brush Symphony is as good as everyone is making it out to be. I like it, okay, and I like the remix, but damn. I think I'll be honest. I'm gonna say this. I think, in my personal opinion, I actually prefer Donkey Kong Country 3 music to have, well, okay, I can't say that as an overall thing because 2 does have some actual, like, really good songs, but there's some stuff in 3 soundtrack I like more than Sticker Brush. My vote going to Yeast 3. Goodbye, Sticker Brush. See, I have the progressive opinion of Donkey Kong Country 3 supremacy. Alright, on the left here. Ooh, Dancing Mad, let's go! Forget, while I will let a good chunk of it play, we can decide at some point when we deem it as a loop, whether it actually does or not. But since I heard this one earlier when I was going through stuff, I will be right back. Dax, I almost submitted something from Final Fantasy VI. I was actually considering this myself. I decided not to, but I was considering it. It is really good. I've heard it a lot. Oh, hey guys. By the way, I missed a lot of this song. Should I go back to the beginning? Alright, chat, are we gonna sign off? I'm down to hear if chat wants to sign off on shortening this. I need to see a... Oh. Do you know where it's at? Well, chat, it's at the whim of you guys. Let's see what Dancing Mad is going to be going up against here. Wow, this is something original, a little different. Yeah, this kind of goes hard. This does go pretty hard. 1's in chat for Dancing Mad, 2's in chat for Gauntlet 4. And I think I know where these votes are going, because Dancing Mad is a little much. But my vote will go to 2. Dax, I have to show you a meme at some point. Actually, did I actually save that? Hold on. Let's see. Okay, this isn't the one I saw, but I'm gonna post it in survival horror, or in horror in the Discord. There we go. All right, on a vote of 6-0, Gauntlet 4 is moving on. All right, Battle 25. Ooh, here we go. Gyros. Gyros. Gyros versus... This is the RNG. Literally 2 games about intergalactic ship piloting. I've got 4 favorites that I am thinking will win. And ironically, none of them are Donkey Kong Country. Which is a shame because I love Donkey Kong Country. It's just I think there's a lot of other bangers in this competition. Yeast was pretty good. I don't know if it goes above my top 2, but it might be up there in my 3 or 4. Alright. 1's in chat for Gyros. 2 for Corneria Boss Music from Star Fox. They were both pretty good. I think my vote also does go to Gyros. From a vote of 6-0. 6-0. It looks like Star Fox will be out. right, so now we are getting to the part of it where we have no contest. So I'm not even going to show the rest of these. We're just going to get to them when we get to them. So, all right, now for the Battle of 32. We'll do refreshers for the ones we've already heard, and we'll listen mostly to all of them for the ones we haven't. So, ooh, all right. Wait, is this the same one that will beat Sticker Brush, or is this a different one? I can't. This is the one we've already heard. Yeah, okay. We'll get a refresher. The Valentine Captain. Gotcha. This is very good. All right, but let's see what it's going up against here in its round of 32. Another Fire Emblem, a new one. How good this was, actually. Yeah, no, this is really good for NES. Holy cow. We are now in the top 32, so we are going to be getting more votes. SNES, I thought it was NES for, NES for some reason. Anyway, 1s in chat for Yeast, 2s in chat for Together We Ride from Mystery of the Emblem. Originally on NES, but this version from SNES. Gotcha. Yeah, my vote will definitely also be going with Together We Ride. I like both these songs. Together We Ride just sounds very, very good, and I really, really liked it as well. Everybody, from a vote of 7-3, let's give a salute to the Veilstein. Veilstein, I think, right? You said Veilstein? From Yeast. All right, let's see what else we get now. Let's get a refresher of our DKC representative here. Refreshers are 30 seconds, might be increased to a minute in the future, but we are doing it 30 seconds for this comp. Especially for this comp. Like, this is 30 seconds is great for this. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Man, Dax really doesn't like DKC, does he? He keeps killing all the tracks. Man. This is a rough night for Dax. Dax hates DK, loves Mega Man 3. Alright, 1s in chat for DKC, 2s for Ys 4. The Dawn of Ys. It might live. It might very well live. See, I'm fine with both of these making it. They're both pretty good. See, I think Aquatic is good enough to get my vote this round, maybe, but I don't think it's gonna go much further for me. I think there's other great things in this comp. Unless my personal favorites get eliminated this round, I don't know how much further DKC is gonna go for me. But I will put my vote to it. From a vote of 6-3, DKC is moving on. Okay. It's him, guys. That's a weird sound. Yeah, they were pushing the sound, they were pushing the technical abilities of the SNES towards, like, that mid-end part of its life cycle. It insists upon itself, Dax. It insists upon itself. See, I like Flock's soundtrack a lot. There are a few things that I think might beat it, though. But it is very good. Someone's gonna have to tell me when there's a loop for this one. I have no idea with Flock's soundtrack where the loops are. The beach level theme from Plock is going one-on-one with... Is this the third Yeast now? I think this is, yeah. Last Yeast. It would have been 4 if Dax only remembered Alex Kidd. This I never said Sonic. Nah, Luke, I wouldn't say that. All of you have great taste. Just some I don't vibe with. I vibe with less than others. Or I vibe more with than others. All right. 1's in chat for Plock. 2's in chat for Yeast. I think I am also killing Plock as well. 2, from a vote of 9 to 2, 10 to 2, or however many 2s we got. Plock, you are out of here. Yeast, you are going on. Crazy that Yeast got two first round buys. Let's get a reminder, guys. There's your refresher, guys. Silver Surfer versus another song with a refresher. Yeah, both of these hit me pretty hard. I like both these a lot. Okay, that one had a perfect 30-second spot, I'll be honest. 1's in chat for Silver Surfer, 2's in chat for Go Straight. This is very even. This is a very even matchup here. Will it come down to a Frank or will it be a Dillcision? Tie it up, Dillcision. What are we doing, folks? Where are we going? Where are we dropping? You got 10 seconds left to vote. And from a vote of 6-4, Go Straight will be going straight to the next round. So long, Silver Surfer. I appreciate you. Go Straight is going on. All right, more Tim. All right, Time Tracks, there's your refresher, versus Hydro City. Yeah, Waffles are right, Genesis Duel. Alright, 1's in chat for Time Tracks, 2 for Sonic 3's Hydrocity Zone. Elm, make sure you put a 2 again if you want to vote for 2. I can also just count it since I see it. Okay, so... But you voted before I did it, so just put 2. Just do a 2 so I can make sure I'm not counting a vote that I'm not supposed to count. There you go. Okay. I can change Piz's vote if he wants to. Alright, well my vote is going to Time Tracks, which means on a vote of 5-4, Hydrocity Zone will be moving on. See, in this round, they're all very, very close. So it's like, we'll flip the coin to see what it would have been, but Sonic 3 is moving on. And it would have moved on anyway, so. Sonic 3 moving on regardless. Yeah, Wright would have lost a point, but Piz said leave as is, so that's what we're doing. Piz said to keep it, so I'm listening to his will. Okay, something new. Saw a band live at a bar do this song, and my mom asked me, what the hell is this? Like, what is this from? And I didn't have the heart to tell her it was from Mario. I said, I recognize it from somewhere. I was like 15 at the time, 14 at the time. That's actually super cool type. I would have loved to see that. like this. I don't think I would put this as a hydrogen bomb. I like it a lot. It's good. But I don't think it's like the greatest thing we've heard. I'll let it play for a couple more seconds. Now, it depends on what it goes against here. Let me check the... I will have to watch that later. I will watch that later, but let's see what it's going against here. 30-second refresher, of course. Oh, yeah. We were starting from 3 minutes, you're right. 3:22, you're right. Here we go. Yeah, we all kind of we all get it. This is just, like, as a refresher for folks. I'm gonna stop this at 4. Alright, 1's in chat for Yoshi's Island Final Boss. 2's in chat for the Sega Master System, well, music. This one's gonna be close. Both of these are great. I think I know where my vote's going. Do we have any others? Will this be a Dillcision, a Flip the Frank, or a straight up? I mean, I will give 20 more seconds. Because I am nothing if not consistent. I love Yoshi's Island Final Boss theme, but I don't love it as the most in this one, and I think my vote is going to the Sega Master System. So, we are going to be getting a Frank Flip right now. Whichever one wins definitely deserves to go on. The Sega Master System will be moving on. Gambling in honor of Frank. Rest in peace, Frank. He's playing too much of the horse girl gotcha right now. Yoshi's Island is going on. Sega Master System, or not, Yoshi's Island is down. Sega Master System is moving on. Ooh, okay. Let's get some Castlevania in our lives, chat. His Frank is a degenerate gambler. You should know that's exactly his game. Okay, I like that there. If I ran into this in Rob, I think I would give it a 7 or an 8. I like it. I like it a lot. But it's not, like, wowing me super hard. Alright, I think that was a loop, right? Yeah, that sounded like a loop. All right, let's see what Castlevania 4 is going up against. Ah, we get a 30-second refresher of the Pokemon. Nope, we had this earlier. Alright, 1's in chat for Castlevania, 2's in chat for Pokemon TCG. I'm calling it. I don't think Pokemon is in the final 2, but I think it could possibly get top 4. That's my prediction. If it lives here, of course. My vote is also going to 2. From a vote of 6 to 3. Yeah, like, Castlevania was good. It just didn't, like, stick with me the way that some other things would. 6 to 3. Pokemon is moving on. Luke, this is a story I can tell, but, Pokemon is moving on. I'll explain it during the next song here. Let's see. Ah, okay. 30-second refresher. So, this actually does match up well. Alright, Super Mario RPG versus Thunder Force, another 30-second reminder. Alright, 1's in chat for Super Mario RPG, 2's in chat for Thunder Force. But to answer Luke's question, the Super Nintendo was the most recent system I had, like the most up-to-date modern system I had until 2004 or 2004, which meant that even when the PlayStation 2 was popular and the GameCube was popular, my newest system was the SNES. So I was lagging behind quite a bit on like modern systems. All right, my vote is also going to 1. So on a vote of 6 to 3, Thunder Force will be moving on. Super Mario RPG is out of here. All right, battle number 9. 30-second reminder. Versus I know my vote, I think. It's... Alright, 1 for Chemical Plant, 2 for Home Sweet Home. Oh, yeah, guys, it might be bugged. It might be bugged here, hold on. I think it might be bugged, guys. We'll do the revote here in a minute. Sometimes this happens. No, I'm just gonna run it again after, because that's what we did last time, so. Hardest round, even the site doesn't want to do it. Let's just see if it does it itself. I think it probably will. Let's see. Alright, 1's in chat for Sonic, 2's in chat for Earthbound. There we go. Okay. I'll be honest. Whichever one of these moves on is probably one of my finalists. Like, I think it's going to be the one, like, my favorite to hit a final, because both these are great. Top 3 or 4, yeah. Whatever wins here, I think might be that for me personally, but I don't know. This is a good round. These are both really, really good. Do we got any more votes? Yeah, both of these, a big salute to. And from a vote of 6 to 5, I can't vote against Pollyanna. I think that might be, yeah. Pollyanna will be moving on from a vote of 6 to 5. Man, I do love Chemical Plant. Give a strong salute to Chemical Plant. Earthbound will be moving on. Damn, that hurts. Man, that was like the best Sonic song here too. Like, shame. All right, refresher. Yes, this is top 32, Sonny. Most things are 30-second refresher, but we have a couple new tunes in that we have listened to in full, so. I left and people were crying. I left and people were crying in chat. There we go. Alright, 30 seconds of Mega Man X versus 30 seconds of Eek the Cat. Sonny, I actually almost did the same thing. I was considering it as well, so great minds think alike. I don't know, I kind of like this. Alright, 1's in chat for Mega Man X. 2's in chat for Eek the Cat. Alright, pretty even votes going on here. Holy crap, it's literally back and forth. That will put it ahead, though. 6 to 4. Old game was Kirby's Adventure? That's fair. Kirby's Adventure... Yeah, that would... so, did you play it when you were really young, or did you play it, like, later on? Really? Okay, yeah, that's a magical experience, really. Alright. From a vote of 6 to 5, Mega Man X will be moving on. Eek the cat. It's a wonderful 9 lives. All of yours are gone. Mega Man X is moving on. All right, versus ones in chat for Donkey Kong Country's Gangplank Galleon, twos in chat for Gyrus. From a vote of 6 to probably, it's coming up. It might come up, actually. We do have 2 more voters. Yeah, 1 is not bad. I think 2 is very, very good. Any more voters could put this into range. You guys are going to hear this a lot in this round because it's what's been happening. From a vote of 6 to 5, Donkey Kong Country will be moving on. See, there's a lot of 6 to 5 votes in this round. That means we're really getting to the competitive things. Gyrus, thank you for coming. DKC, moving on. Let's remember some Ninja Warriors. This, Pokemon, and Pollyanna are like 3 of my top 4 right now, I think. And this might be top 4. There's a lot of good stuff still out there, holy cow. Versus ones in chat for the Ninja Warriors parking block, twos in chat for Storm Eagle Stage. This is a hard one. This is, again, there's no easy ones, I think, for the rest of this comp. Both are great. From a vote of 5 to 4 currently, will it come down to a decision or will we flip a Frank? Currently it's in the decision. And from a vote of 6 to 5, because it has to be, because it's tied up, Ninja Warriors is moving on. Storm Eagle Stage is out of here. Ninja Warriors is moving on from a vote of 6 to 5. Again, everything here is just coming down to the wire. Ah, here we go. 30-second refresher. Battle 2. All right, versus, ooh, Gauntlet. All right, ones in chat for Battle 2 from Final Fantasy IV. Twos in chat for Gauntlet 4 from Gauntlet 4. Oh, wow, this is a very close one. Any more voters to put it at 5 and 5 to make it a decision, or will it be a decision to flip a Frank? And that will lock it up from a vote of 7 to 4, because my vote is also going to Final Fantasy IV. Final Fantasy IV will be moving on. Gauntlet 4 is out. Very good matchup, though. It has been so long since we've heard this one. Alright, versus... What did this kill? What did Pac-Man Park kill to get here? Was it Metal Slader Glory? Yeah, okay, yeah, so this killed that Bob. Alright, ones in chat for the Super Bass. 2 in chat for Pac-Man's Park. It did kill Metal Slader, man. Alright. And it wasn't even, like, close either. It was, like, pretty dominant, if I remember. You guys killed the game that made Smash Bros. Wait, what's chat doing? No, Waffle, do you not know the story of Metal Slader? It's historical in Nintendo's history. Wait, so did someone press the wrong number? Ah, whatever. From a vote of 6 to 4, Japan Bass, the Super Bass, will be moving on. Oh, okay, cool, because I agree. I'll explain to you during the next voting process about that, Waffle. All right. Dax, how are you doing today? I think both were, yeah. Wait. Actually, is this a new one? Do we have to... This might be the new one, actually. Do we have to listen to it, right? Yeah. That would be the funniest thing. I think Act 2 already moved on, unfortunately, but... may have one living, I'm not sure. I kind of forget what your other one was. Dex, would you be surprised if I said one of the Final Fantasy ones may have been me? Remember, I grew up on the SNES, so yeah. Foreshadowing. Alright, Hydrocity Zone, Hydro City Zone, whatever. Act 1 versus... Alright, 1's in chat for Sonic 3, 2's in chat for Mega Man. I gotta go get a book so I can educate, Waffle. Alright. Holy shit, it's even. Wait, oh my god, I can't believe it's actually even. Holy shit. Okay, so Rory has put it into a vote of 5-6. My vote coming in will... take us to a Frank. My vote's going to 1. Let's flip a Frank, folks. Mega Man 2 is moving on with the winning Frank flip. Sonic 3 is dead until we see it again in the next round. Mega Man 2 is moving on. Alright, final battle of the round of 32. Let's get a refresher of this classic right here. Corridors of Time versus Devil's Crush. All right. 1's in chat for Chrono Trigger, 2 in chat for Devil's Crush. All right, so Waffle. Do you know what 2 people were responsible for the creation of Super Smash Bros. Waffle? This is a pop quiz to you. And who were the 2 people? So you're right about Sakurai. Does anyone know who the other guy? Not Miyamoto. Iwata. By the way, guys, it is time to gamble. Not in this round, because as much as I like Devil's Crush, Chrono Trigger gets my vote and is moving on. Whoever put Devil's Crush in, though, absolutely. Thank you for putting it in. I loved seeing this here. Chrono Trigger, though, is moving on. See, and everyone has come down to 6-5 or 5-6. Like, this is now where everything is so goddamn close. All right, it'll now be the second 30 seconds of each of these ones here. So we'll do 30 seconds to a minute. First off, all right, Together We Ride versus all right, 1's in chat for Together We Ride, 2's in chat for Sonic 3. Anyway, so Waffle. Satoru Iwata. The reason why he got so heavily involved in Nintendo was because when he was in charge of HAL Laboratories at the time that he was, they were so behind on game development for one game that it was costing them so much money that he had to go out and get pretty much a loan from Nintendo. And guess what? The condition for getting that loan and resources and support from Nintendo was that he takes leadership positions in Nintendo to pick up more slack, pick up more work, because they highly respected Iwata. That game that was draining so much money from them and failing from them was Metal Slayer Glory. So, without Metal Slayer Glory putting HAL Lab in debt, Iwata would have never have gotten forced into the positions he was. There is some gaming history, which I highly recommend this book. Ask Iwata, fantastic. Anyway, my vote here... Thank you, Dax, you got it. My vote here, bringing it to 6-4, goes to Together We Ride. Fire Emblem Mystery of the Emblem will be moving on. Sonic 3 is officially out of the proceedings. Salute to it, though. It made it pretty far, almost twice. All right. 30 seconds. We do books. We advocate books and reading and critical thinking in this chat. All right, Yeast versus ones in chat for Yeast, twos in chat for Go Straight. Again, this is... Look at how close this shit is, guys. Nothing is a blowout at this point. You guys are putting a lot of the decision on me with these votes. The decision is becoming mine a lot. The Pat Techno hate is starting. Oh boy. Do we have any other votes, or do I have to kill another one? I don't think either of these are living much longer after this. Go Straight is going into the quarterfinals. Yeast is going out here on a vote of 6-5. Sorry, Dax. Go Straight is going on. Yeast is no more. All right, Corridors of Time. Versus I already know what I want my finals to be, and I'll hate it when I get there because I don't want to vote against either of them, but Alright, one's in chat for Chrono Trigger, 2 for Mega Man X. Both, again, everything at this point is so good. It's just coming down to personal taste and how close these get, so. You know what, Dax? Your statement there is half true for me, too. I have a personal song that God damn it, why do you guys put this all on me? Everyone's just tying it up, so it's all me. Alright, well... Pat, why is everyone misvoting? I mean, even if you would have done that, my vote is going to Chrono Trigger. It is moving on, so don't worry, your flub didn't mean anything. But on a vote of 6-5, Chrono Trigger is moving on. As evident from me agreeing with Dax. But Mega Man X, thanks for coming. Is Mega Man dead now? Or no, there's one left. There's one left. All right. No, Storm Eagle's dead. Versus guys, monkeys. Monkey fight. One's in chat for Gangplank Galleon. 2's in chats for what's the technical name of this one? I keep forgetting what it actually is called. I just know that I've heard people call it a couple different things. Aquatic Ambience, that's right. Wow. This is, again, have we not had a minimum 4 to 5 vote in this round? Has everything gone to either 6-4, 5-5, or 6-4? I think the biggest one was like 7-4. Like, this is a close comp. And from a vote of 7-4, 7-4, Aquatic Ambience will be moving on. Gangplank Galleon, so long. But Gangplank Galleon is out. Aquatic Ambience is in. Alright, so this I have to do at 2. Against what I think it might be against, this might be the end of Wily Fortress for me. Oh no, actually it's against this, okay. Yeah, this isn't as close as I thought it was. Mega Man versus Fishman. Alright, 1's in chat for Wily Fortress 1, 2's in chat for Japan Bass, the Super Bass. This is probably the most one-sided one that we're going to get for the rest of this competition. And even then, it's still kind of holding on. Like, it's not super dead in the water. My vote will go to Wily, though. From a vote of 9-3, Mega Man 2 is moving on, and Jordan weeps. Jordan weeps very hard on vacation. I think he does. That's true. He likes Battle Network a lot. Versus. Yeah, because he played Battle Network a lot as a kid. All right, ones in chat for Thunder Force Spacewalk, twos in chat for Battle 2 from Final Fantasy IV. This is also going to be probably the last real sweep we're going to get. My vote is going to 2 from a vote of 10-1. Final Fantasy is moving on. Although Thunder Force, thank you for coming. You were interesting to hear, but you are not moving on to our quarterfinals. You know, the more I listen to this, the more crunch I do hear. I still like it a lot, but I am hearing more crunch than I did the first time we played it. Alright, Pokemon versus the Sega Master System. Where did we end at? Was it 4? 4 minutes? I think it was. Thank you, Elm. This is gonna be tricky. I like both these a lot. Alright. Ones in chat for Pokemon TCG, twos in chat for the Sega Master System. This is gonna be pretty close, yeah? Alright, currently on a vote of 6-5. 6-5. Any more voters in chat? Alright, it is time to flip a Frank. My vote is going to the Sega Master System, which means it is time to flip a Frank. Let's see who's moving on, folks. Pokemon will be moving on. Pokemon moving on. The Master System, thank you for coming. However, Pokemon will be moving on. That's what the late votes do lead to. Thanks for coming, Sega Master System. You did great for not being a game. All right, final one. This might be the end for Ninja Warriors. I like it a lot, but by process of elimination. Ones in chat for the Ninja Warriors parking block. Twos in chat for Home Sweet Home from Earthbound. It's gonna be close. There's a lot of fans for both of these, and I think these are both great too. No, okay, so Pat, there's one other game that has 2 gold medals already. This would be the second 2-timing game to top. Dog. On a vote of 7-5, with my vote going to Pollyanna as well, Earthbound will be moving on to the quarterfinals. Ninja Warriors is eliminated. But thanks for coming. A consistent banger I really did enjoy. All right, quarterfinals. We'll be starting everything at 1 minute, or the 1 minute equivalent. So if Earthbound does win, it overtakes in gold medals. All right, I guess I can understand that. So, first, this will be at 2 minutes, right? No, 2:30 is where this one goes. All right. You're right. Regardless, this is the best performing any Famicom games have done, so. Mega Man 2 versus... So this we just have to start back at the beginning because we've already finished the loop. Might be the 2 most, like, ones in chat for Mega Man 2, 2s in chat for Fire Emblem. This might be the round right here, like this matchup might be the most, like, your average Nintendo, well, I mean, not Nintendo, but your average, like, gamer may recognize these 2 most. But again, it's also mostly from Smash Bros. For Together We Ride. No, I'm not saying this is, like, a close, like, tie. I'm saying, like, this is, maybe the most mainstream round we've had? Or matchup, I guess? I really don't know. All right, it looks like it's out of Dill. Oh, well, okay, yeah, nope, you're right. DK. That was probably it. Yeah. Well, this is... Great, now J-Ray did put it in my hands. Alright, well, now that I have to either tie it up to flip a Frank or push on Fire Emblem, I'm gonna push on Fire Emblem. From a vote of 7-5, Together We Ride is riding on to the semifinals. Thank you, though, for coming, Mega Man. Fire Emblem is moving on. All right. So at a minute here. Hey, you did great this time, Luke. You'd had a quarterfinal. That's a great showing, Luke. I mean, you outdid me on the reg, so. All right, that was a good closing there. Ones in chat for Pokemon, twos in chat for Chrono Trigger. All right. From an overwhelming vote of 8 with my vote, 9 with my vote, to 1, Pokemon, the TCG, is out. A 10-1 vote now. Pokemon is out. Chrono Trigger is moving on. Versus. Well, I guess we would start it again from the beginning now. I think I might know my. I don't know, I'm going back and forth. This one's tricky. One's in chat for Aquatic Ambiance, 2 in chat for Battle 2 from Final Fantasy IV. Call an Aquatic Ambulance for one of these two, because they're out! Again, this is just how close it's getting, guys. Look, I am not going to be giving any franchise my nostalgia love. I'm basing every track on a track-by-track basis, trying to just appeal to what I like sonically the most. And if this comes down to a decision, from a vote of 6-5, Final Fantasy IV is moving on to the semifinals. I love you, DKC. You had a great run, but so long, DKC. It is time for Final Fantasy to move on to the semifinals. Is the stream frozen? Versus God, why is this so beautiful? I am making sure I don't miss this when I play Earthbound here on the channel. Chat, when I play Earthbound, 1 for Go Straight, 2 for Earthbound. Chat, when I play Earthbound, can someone have like a Google Doc or spreadsheet open to make sure I get to like experience the best of the OST? Like, I don't just like derp out and just not like see or hear a great tune. Because I feel like there's a lot of great songs in Earthbound that if I'm not, like, paying attention, I can probably miss. Well, because, like, apparently some people were saying, like, when does Home Sweet Home, like, this Pollyanna play? Like, I don't want to miss that. You know, I voted for Go Straight, and I think every matchup it was in, I can't do that here. From a vote of 8-3, Pollyanna will be moving on. Streets of Rage, thank you for making it to the top 8. It is time for our semi-final matchup. Alright, so 1:30 is where we will be starting with these. So let's see what happens in this semifinal matchup. Okay, well in this case it starts at 30. Which is actually just the exact same as this is a 30-second loop. This is a 30-second loop. I don't even have to start it at 30. Alright, 1's in chat for Fire Emblem, 2's in chat for Earthbound. Oh, but Fire Emblem's not dying. Fire Emblem's not giving up without a fight. Fire Emblem wants to live. It wants to awaken. It wants to win. Wow, it's dead. It killed Earthbound. Earthbound is dead. Earthbound has died, unless there's another vote in. Yeah, okay, wow. On a vote of 7-6, Together We Ride has killed Pollyanna. Together We Ride is moving on. Now this is 30. Yeah, that was crazy. Like, a bunch of people en masse that hate Earthbound just came in and were like, let's all do it. I say hate in a loose way, of course. Yeah, both were good, of course. I think again, I will disagree, but that's all just up to personal taste. Alright, 1s in chat for Battle 2, 2s in chat for Chrono Trigger Corridors of Time. There are enough votes to still bring this back. 7 may be the limit unless people come in like they did in the last one. Nope, it looks like that may be it. From a vote of 8-4, Chrono Trigger is moving on to the finals. All right, we are now at 2 minutes each, or 30 seconds for Fire Emblem. Yep, Rory, congrats. You and I both hit top 4. Alright, I'll let Chrono Trigger play to the end, and then we'll listen to the entirety, because that's about the same for both. Alright, versus... my dream finals were Corridors of Time versus Pollyanna, but the chat disagreed and has spoken. So, this is what we've got instead. Alright, 1's in chat for Corridors of Time, 2's in chat for Together We Ride. What's your opinion of artist songs made in modern day and age that are styles off of retro stuff? I think it's great. I think it's awesome to be able to, pay homage and show your influence. Like, the things that influenced you musically as a kid, like, I think that's perfectly fine. I actually very much appreciate when people, like modern artists, use their vintage retro influences in their music. I mean, hip-hop's been doing that for a long time. All right, chat. From a vote of 8 to 5, we have your winner of the best retro song comp. Everybody, let's give it up for, it says LUFC, Sonny Lemur. This was Sonny's bonus submission from the roulette today. Sonny has won a song comp, but couldn't submit it on her own because of being at work. So this really does go to Sonny, even though it says LUFC. So congratulations. Also, congratulations to Rumton for a second place, myself for Pollyanna, Rory for Final Fantasy, and the rest of the top 8. A very diverse top 8. Rumton had 2, but everybody else had 1. Other great tunes from a lot of people. Yes, yeah, I was gonna say, putting Dancing Mad in and then winning is crazy aura. That's just crazy aura, I'll be honest. But yes, shout outs to everybody who had great tunes all the way down here. Not a single thing I disliked throughout the entire thing. Metal Slater was me, of course. You guys all knew what Kaye's one was. Luke was the other person with Wily's Castle, of course. What else was of note on here? A lot of great, just great stuff. Yeah, Sticker Brush bottom 3. Yeah, I mean, I knew that's what Sonny was doing, and I was like, that's smart. I mean, I would have done the exact same thing if I was in that situation. I mean, I was never going to vote against Chrono Trigger because I have such a deep fondness for it, but yeah, I really wonder what would have happened if it was Chrono Trigger versus Earthbound, because obviously I would have gone for Earthbound, but man, I wonder what would have happened. Was this masterful baiting? Or, I mean, it is what it is. I mean, again, it was 100% a fair and honest battle all the way up to the top 8. Everybody made their voices heard because no one person can rig this on their own. So, yeah. But, honestly, I'm not mad because this is a top 8 to be proud of. I like all 8 of these tunes. I'll be honest, I really liked this Final Fantasy IV tune. I really kind of, I wanted that to go as far as it could, and thankfully it did. I mean, it just wowed me. I was very happy to see it there. So, but yeah, I mean, everybody, thank you for joining me here for this rather short by comparison. For as many tunes as we had, this went pretty quick because of how short the loops were, how short the songs were in general. So, like, yeah, honestly, great job, guys, for submitting banger after banger after banger after banger after banger. And yeah, this was a great night. Don't forget, everybody, that we are going to be having another one of these next month where, if you are in our Discord, !Discord, under song competition, you can see what our schedule is. It's the first pinned note that we have. And it is, for those of you that last August participated in our best final boss competition, well, this time we're opening it up a little bit more. It's not going to be best final boss, it's going to be best non-final boss. So, for those of you that have your mini bosses, your fake out bosses, all of those, you are going to have your time to shine here in the song competition. That being said, thank you, non-final bosses. I mean, it's non-final bosses, so non-final, like mini bosses, stage bosses, stuff like that, yeah. Well, you know what? I will this top 4 is a very, I mean, 2 of this top 4 is a very Dylan coded top 4, so I'm very happy with how things went tonight. But everybody, we're gonna let the winning tune here tonight play us out. So congratulations to Sunny for winning, Rumpton, myself, and Rory for top 4, J. Ray, Rumpton, Waffle, and Piz for top 8, and every one of you for submitting tunes here tonight. Tomorrow is Theoretically Dubs. Not sure if it will be happening due to scheduling issues, but next Monday we will also, I believe, be off because I believe Jordan will be still on vacation, so I don't believe he's streaming next Monday. Tuesday, we'll have more Kingdom Hearts shenanigans with music, and then Wednesday we'll be back here for some more Rain Code. So until then, everybody, don't forget, though, if you want more song competition excitement, we do, in fact, have the Ranking of Bops coming up. Ranking of Bops will be revealed on, let me see what time and date is currently winning. What day is it, Dax? Thursday. Thursday is what it says. So, we will have our Ranking of Bops being released tomorrow. Tomorrow is Thursday, you're right. God, I forgot it was Wednesday. Tomorrow, Ranking of Bops will start flowing out, so if you're in the Discord and you want to see how we thought of those bops, absolutely check it out. Until then, everybody, I'm going to play this tune, the Chrono Trigger tune, Corridors of Time, and we'll see you all next time for your next level experience. Have a good night, everybody.
Finally get to see your new place.
Ta-da!
Not what I was expecting.
It's a lot.
And you're sleeping here?
IKEA?
IKEA.
When you need to get them settled into college, turn to the ease and convenience of IKEA.
Mom.
It's a great photo.
Shop online and choose from thousands of pickup options or delivery at IKEA-USA.
I attempt to come back and see how it's going.
I finally get to see your new place.
Ta-da!